And hello there, ladies and gentlemen. I am your one and only gaming monk, better known as Mildra. And tonight, since I promised I was going to do this, I'm going to be looking at the demo for Dynasty Warriors Origins and see if Omega Force has learned from their mistakes with 9. Which 9 wasn't bad, but going open world in the way that they did was not the best move, to put it mildly. But obviously I'm going into this blind. I don't know how long the demo is, and we're going to find out one way or the other. So if it ends up being a short stream, it's a short stream. If it ends up being a long stream, it's a long one. In this demo, you'll be playing the Battle of Sishui Gate. Some scenes and elements may differ. Sishui Gate is based on the events described in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms to put an end to Dong Zhuo's tyranny. Lords across the land joined together to form an expeditionary force. They attack Sishui Gate, a barrier protecting the capital Luoyang, where Dong Zhuo himself resides. In this fight, you are a nameless hero. How come it took... I find it funny that it took this long for a Wuxia series to use the nameless hero archetype. And hang on a sec, let me adjust the volume a little bit. Okay. A little bit more. This is home features. Now let's go with Wayfarer difficulty for this. see, battles. All right, that looks all good.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhou.
Lord Wangquang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhou.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhangyang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so. Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service. Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto. Yes. Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for me to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Interesting that they went with this particular thing instead of the Yellow Turban Rebellion as a way to introduce.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
It's picking me up, so I wasn't talking earlier.
Let's begin.
Am I still mute? Outside of blue. I have the volume low. I have the volume on low, so that might have been why. Because I didn't want it to overpower. Actually, it might have been a combination of having it on low and let me raise that up a little bit. So hopefully you can hear it now. Two enemy officers guard the gate. Li Shui, under the command of Dong Zhuo, and Hua Zhang, a warrior widely renowned for his sheer might.
Listen.
Then the way into Lo Wang is through them. Luo Yang, I should say. All of our forces working together to achieve this goal. Our commander will be Lord Yuan Shao, the leader of the coalition.
Right.
Over here.
No.
No.
That has... Oh, nice. Having a little... So we've got a variety of weapon setups. So swords, wheels, sabers, and spears. We might revisit this scenario later, but it looks like we're going to be going a bit freeform with our protagonist. See, the gem is going to be our accessory, and we can level them up. But let's see, vortex gem. And we'll stick with Oblivion Gem. So the arts, I'm guessing that's going to use the bravery thing that we see over there.
Yes, I see.
Nice. And thank you for the sub. And hello there, Reigns. Let's see. should be good. Let's take a look at... Okay, squads, this is new. Reminds me a little bit of the formation system that we saw in Blade Storm. And we have a companion as well, so that's interesting. There's a slight difference I'm noticing in a lot of the designs, but everyone looks the way I'd expect them to.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Moya.
The lords are advancing. We must do this. Onwards! Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
A member official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Just as expected. Take it out. We can get behind them.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Okay.
This appears to be as far as we go. Damn. We managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance! Cannot hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate. Let's go! Don't listen to all the glory. Follow them.
Battle arts consume bravery. Bravery.
Start the advance.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
I am here. Sushui Gate will not fall. I've been waiting for this. Too strong.
The soul gauge accumulates to its second level. Creates War God Rage. All damage is negated during War God Rage. The range of attacks will be increased by depleting the Musou gauge. The battle axe can be activated using the Musou gauge instead of Bravery. War God Rage remains active until the Musou gauge is empty. When the gauge reaches 0 or when you press circle, you will perform a true Musou attack. It's also possible to unleash Musou attacks without activating War God Rage.
Take that all you have to offer. Bring out the next soldier. Impossible. You can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces! What? But he's just one man!
Take this.
You can use your Eyes of the Sacred Bird to give orders to employ tactics.
Typical of Lord Huashan.
Use your Eyes of the Sacred Bird to survey the battlefield. While using your eyes, you can give orders to have the allies around you perform tactics.
Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing.
I can't die in a place like this.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Take this.
Completely destroying an enemy's fortitude will stagger them and provide an opportunity for you to attack. Can be reduced by hitting the enemy when they light up or using battle arts.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid. Each of them was desperate, claiming glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is love. No, this got traded rough. I can't lose like this.
My brain cannot
The enemy
hear.
officer has been defeated. Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand? Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
The resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong?
Take this.
Things don't look too good.
The resistance is futile. Harshest thing I've seen. I will not accept defeat.
I've been waiting for this. No way. I'm gonna lose.
We may not be able to make it through this. Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
Thorny. The enemy officer has been defeated. I should hold it back while I can. The enemy officer
Where did I go
has been
wrong?
defeated.
Things don't look too good.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. We managed to get out of that scrape. But what is Yuan Shu planning?
I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
You're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
Inconceivable. To think this is to be my end.
Well then. That didn't work out how I thought it would. This requires a different approach. You can also start from a specific point in time. That's a very nice setup. I can already say that this is definitely not playing around like 9 was.
That justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Moya.
Take this. Lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards.
Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Let's get serious. Some sort of joke. A moving official like that would the enemy officer
For a member of the UN family.
This territory is ours.
Just as expected. We can get behind them.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go.
So, we've pushed things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
So, hello, Tapali.
Rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces.
There we go.
Why hasn't anyone come?
There we go.
Take pride in your valor.
Take this. Our efforts weren't enough. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sushui Gate will not go. Have at you.
Too strong. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next sword.
Take this.
I'm starting to get the hang of things.
Take this.
Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
The enemy officer
Take this opportunity
has been
to
defeated.
attack. Time for a show.
Begin advancing.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's get serious.
Manage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But what is Yuan Shu planning?
Let's go. Go.
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Do I get from this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have to redouble our efforts.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yeah, this run isn't doing so good. I think I'm gonna have to lower it down a little. So let's try that again. And hello there, Drew. You're just in time to see.
We have joined together to...
Oh, screenshots. Yes. You're just in time to see the insanity.
justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Loya.
Let's get serious.
So where'd he go?
We must keep pace. Onwards. Take this.
Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Take this.
Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Take this.
All my might!
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Just as
has
expected.
been defeated.
Now we can get behind them!
everyone. Stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward. This appears to be as far as we go.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
What happened to the rear guard of Wen Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come? Take pride in your valor.
Cannot hold out for much longer. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the event!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Don't focus on getting a high KO count, monk.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
Let's get serious.
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. Start the event.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gates will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
Got this.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Can't be human.
Is it over already? Expect more from the coalition forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Huashan. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose like this. This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. Let's seek a solution.
I must retreat. Continue without me.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed.
Okay.
Leaders alone are not enough.
This the end?
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too
The
good.
enemy officer has
Where
been
did I go
defeated.
wrong? Things don't look too good.
How do I come back from this?
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Let's see, where's Yuanch?
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
They
is thorny. Walk if we shall.
Hold out for much longer.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Not quite enough yet.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back. Got this. There we go.
Never underestimated an opponent so badly.
Take this.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Struggling out here. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
The best.
This is bad. If someone doesn't give here fast, we're done for.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, VII, ensure victory by any means necessary. This hard. You lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I should roll back while I can.
Take this.
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Inconceivable. To think this is to be my end.
Well, that's it for that run. Origins is definitely a bit tougher than in past incarnations.
That was...
But let's try again with a different approach. Let's go with Historian difficulty this time around instead of Wayfarer. So this is going to be a case where I have to lower the difficulty just because I got thrown into things.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment?
Skipping both of these events.
Let's begin.
But instead of going with the sword, let's go with a halberd this time around. Instead of Oblivion Gem. Let's go with the Ascendance Gem. see this. Palm strike. Let's go with this setup for now. That'll work.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Loya.
The lords are advancing.
There we go.
We must keep pace.
Onwards! Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! Some sort of joke. A minor official like
The enemy officer
advance before a
has been
member of the
defeated.
UN family.
Pole arms are a little bit slower than I remember.
This territory is ours.
We can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Matched. Still. Keep your guard up.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Lead them to our allies and push on! All my might. Start the advance!
Something about this battle. Doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slain the enemy officer! We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate! Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's not hold out for much longer.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you!
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next sword. There we go.
A little overkill? Possibly.
The enemy officer
the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
Let's go.
What? But he's just one man! End this here!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
This appears to be as far as we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
to push us back.
has been defeated.
These are unfavorable conditions indeed.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Right. Heading towards C.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, VII, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
I can't die in a place like this.
Attack.
No choice but to retreat.
Each of them is desperate to claim glory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Let's go. I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield. Curses. My reign cannot end here.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. Run for.
I can't lose like this. No way. I'm gonna lose this. Sorry. Thanks for the help. I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
It's not working out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Is this the end?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Will someone please notice me? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
Okay.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Where is that? There it is. That's what I get for looking at the bottom map too much.
Glory to our forces!
Must retreat. Continue without me.
can keep going.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
It's over!
I'll leave it to you.
Root up there.
Let's go.
I have a feeling this is going to be a mistake.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's time to go. Looks like we need to head south.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
So you come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, we're heading up then.
Let's go.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
There we go. Now the gate's open.
Let us aim for the enemies at Surshway Gate. Let's start the advance.
Controls have been pretty good. I've had a couple issues canceling, but I managed to work around it.
Capture will take time. It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults. We are stopping. Make sure you get a good look at the enemy's movements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
This territory is ours.
They're pushing hard. We can't let it end like this.
We're being bombarded! Help!
Trust in me. Then now's the time for our attack.
Is there no one who can face the mighty Quan Wong? Try your luck against me. Take this. It's over. Try your luck against me.
So we've got a dual system, huh? Oh, this is nice.
Impressive. Looks like you got a real fight on our hands. To see him for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. You have failed to break. You are strong.
Someone defeated Huasho. Valor deserves high praise indeed.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
Executing a grand tactic, you can stop them by meeting certain conditions. Successfully stopping them will increase allies' morale and reduce enemies' courage.
Here's the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. All my might.
Holding the bar will allow your companion.
You should be honest.
All my might.
Don't feel ashamed. What happened was inevitable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Take this.
All my might.
Oh, are they trying a new tactic?
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. Where to go?
And there's our vaunted 1000.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. I am sure. Advance! Stay close to me, now!
Resistance is futile.
officer has been defeated.
Coming at you.
Let's get serious.
Yeah.
Prepare for pain. There's another enemy officer found before.
We will stand and fight. Get rearrangement, and with haste.
Allies are preparing a grand tactic. Preparations will be complete once the conditions are met. When your allies are ready, approach them and the tactic will be executed, delivering a heavy blow to the large enemy force. One more second.
Elation pulses through our ranks.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Bring glory to our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And let's do another duel.
Coming at you.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Oh shit.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Let's get serious.
There's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Sorry, I couldn't be of resistance.
Behold my hell! Take this. What is this? Done already, you snakes? Thought you'd be more entertaining. You wretches truly are all alike. Not bad. Worthy of standing before them.
Yeah.
Proud of your strength. There are so few who can bear this level. You're finished. Let's go. Ready up.
Got this.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Got this. Going down.
Hardly worth the time.
I got close. Let's see if we can actually take him out.
What is this? Done already, you snakes? I thought you would be more entertaining.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Wretches truly are all alike.
This can't be.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance.
My time.
It's flying through. You gotta get out of here.
True warrior's power.
There's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
With all my might.
You should be honest.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Push them back.
I've been waiting all my time.
Worthy of standing before me, Unluckiest. Ready yourself. Take this. Take this. Behold my talents go. Take this. Behold this. Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. What is this? Done already, you snakes? I thought you'd be more entertaining. Wretches truly are all alike.
With all my might. Got this. Let's get serious.
Now, boy. How could I lose?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have pursued Lubu and beaten Lubu.
I'll leave you be for now. But next time you won't be so lucky.
We won! Happy tidings indeed!
Whew. No, not for a while. But so Origins is definitely not messing around. This is definitely not a repeat of what happened with 9. I can say that. If anything, I feel like this is what 9 should have been. But what's very clear is that once you understand what it's doing, then things start to fall into place. So people who think that you can just XXY throughout the whole encounter, no. I mean, that argument was always a bare straw man as it was, but now it's even less so with Origins. But what I get out of this right now, this is definitely worth a full look in the future. And maybe down the road I'll give the full game some time once that's come around. But yeah, this is exactly what I wanted it to be. I mean, the whole leveling your weapons and equipment, that could get a bit repetitive, but this is a Musou game. You should be used to repetitive. But with that said, since we've still got a fair bit of momentum, I am shifting tonight to be a demo Grabbag night. So give me one minute while I switch everything out, and we're going to be doing a few more demos, because there's always a few that I didn't get a hold of. So we will be right back. right, and we are back after a bit of shifting about. And let's... So the first of the demos that I'm going to be going into is known as Yasha Legend of the Demon Blade. I believe this is currently on Kickstarter. So once it's all loaded up and good, we will get it set up. Give it a moment. At least I'm not having to jump about between game and window capture, so there's that. And hang on a moment. There we go. Sorry about that. My setup was acting a little bit strange. All right. Let's go with Shigure for the starting one. Alright, dash attack. Perform a Mystic Arts. When a yellow circle appears on the enemy, press RB to perform an EI strike, which can execute a parry to cancel the attack. After a successful parry, press RB again to perform a Mystic Arts. Too early. It's again too early. All right, let's try that again. There we go. Form a grand Mystic Arts. Hold RB when and release when a yellow circle appears on the enemy to execute a charged EI strike. Alright, that'll settle that. That's the basics down. Hello, Nozomi. Welcome to the party. I had just finished doing the demo for Dynasty Warriors Origins, But since there's still plenty of momentum, I decided I'm going to go through a bit of demo Grabbag tonight. Starting with this one, Yaksha the Demon Blade. Which is turning out pretty nice so far. Let's see, so one. It is definitely in the vein of stuff like Hades, which I'm perfectly fine with. Origins is really damn good. It's a I've seen a lot of people call it a return to form, and honestly, I can see it, because it doesn't play anything like 9 did. And in fact, actually doubles down on a lot of blocking and parrying. Oops. Got a little bit cocky there. And of course, right at the end, I had to fight Lu Bu, which was exactly what you'd expect. Alright, let's see. Drifting boat. Which I can understand. 9 was a bit of a controversial one because they went with this semi-open world approach, which is not a bad idea, but it's bad for a beat-em-up. Oh, we're doing giant enemy crab already. Running, 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 running. And they got the Grand Arts thing going. Yeah, so far, so good. Oh, and we got beef. Alright, let's see. Now let's go with Swift Bird. Fragments of the Demon's Blade Guard. Alright, so this is our hub. That's how we're getting our healing. And here would be our shop. Traveling to think about what is the best ramen in the world. Seems like you're... I see. This is... So that's an interesting setup. We get ingredients to him. He helps advance our stats. That and using it to get ramen. So if we give him more ingredients, he's able to make better ramen for us. Oh, what do we have here? Underworld Sightseeing Tour. Entry is free, might get hurt a little. Limited spots available. A challenge area. Before we go into that, before we go out of that portal, let's see. So either a blessing or a taboo. So blessing recovers 1% of HP when defeating an enemy. Taboo increases shield by 100, but dash cooldown is increased by 40. Oh, nice little risk-reward setup. I always like those. So let's keep going. Oh, Kappa, how cute. You know, when I talked about throwing hands, this was not what I meant. How cute begins killings. Well, yeah. I feel like heavy attacks have a little bit too much wind-up for my taste. Alright, time for loot. See, is there anything over here? No. They call it cute aggression for a reason. I've either heard that or aggressively cute. But I suppose it leads to the same direction either way. Oh boy. Umi Bozu? Called it! Alright, I get it. Go after the tentacles first. Alright, that's one down. Don't get greedy, monk. Like that. Oh, now we're throwing rocks. Oh. Oh. How'd I get hit with that? But still, I did better than I thought I'd do. The soul fire representing Shigure gently flickers. Pour in your soul power and strengthen yourself. I get it. We die here and we... Blade Mound was seriously damaged by the nine-tailed fox. The demon blade sealed inside was also taken away. So, alright, so this is where we get our weapon fragments. And sorry about the ads, nothing I can do about that. Now let's go with Crimson Autumn. Each weapon has unique abilities. You can check the current weapon status in the lower left corner. We're definitely dealing with a variety of swords, but let me... I'm pretty sure I got more than one shard. It'll be a while before I can upgrade them, but nice. Okay, that's going to lead to... Right. So that's our training dummy. And here's where we can equip. Let me try something. Okay, so we've got a decent canceller. Alright, back into the fray. I figure since we're on a beach, grab a sword made of fire. And that's a nice AoE as well. Let's see. Twin Moon's Embrace. Or Flame Ring. Ropo 1. Flame Ring will no longer automatically expand. The third stage of heavy attacks will trigger the expansion of Flame Ring on enemies. Damage speed increases by 30%. Oh, of course. Give me a healing item when I don't need it. Alright, I know how to boost our fire weapon, now to figure out Moonlight. And yes, bonfire-themed slaughter, because... don't you just love the smell of napalm in the morning? Alright, some coin. I'll take that. Shit, shit, shit. Got too greedy there, monk. The parry system I'm a little bit iffy about. Oh, damn! I didn't think I'd one-shot him like that, but I'll take it. Oh, that I'm definitely taking. Might be able to get a new sword when we go back. A huge hand. Oh, I get it. You can get upgrades from him, but at the expense of gold. So let's try the lobster slaughter again. Get off me! And that's that. So let's see what we get out of this. Yep, I'm definitely taking the blessing. Let's keep going. Damn crabs. Got too greedy there, monk. Let's see. Getting a third dash is going to be useful. Undying Cuckoo, I think, is what we'll unlock. Dealing damage to enemies grants Mountain Feather. When Mountain Feather increases, reaches 100%, gain a shield equal to 10% of max HP. I do like that each of the swords you have has their own little mechanic like that. I wish there was an option for a bit more parry training. Very nice. Let's go with that one. Once again, why are you giving me a healing item when I don't need it? I see how that works. Very nice. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Time to kick the crab's ass again. And this is the reason I picked that fire weapon. Good old Dot. Alright, come on. And down goes the crab. Crab meat doesn't sound like a bad idea tonight. Shield when you're down on health. That'll be useful. Duck, Kappa. I get it. Oh! Yeah. I think I underestimated that one. Let me see if I can... Okay, never mind. Dealing with Kappas, and unfortunately I forgot to bring cucumbers. Alright, bombs. I'm a little bit iffy on how the parry system's timing works, but that's really the only problem I have with this demo. But let's see what else we can dig into. But let's continue on with another entry on the massive list. In this case, because the next one that I have on my list is The Spirit of the Samurai. So let me load that one up. This is, well, one of the tags is Soulsvania, so that should tell us a few things. Let's see, there we are. Let's see what we got today.
What? This is where he meets me. Yes, in my dreams. But this is no dream. Okay, here goes.
Kitty.
No, he'll come. He promised. Kitsune.
Hello, my friend. I haven't seen this sword in a very long time.
They say it belonged to my ancestors.
Not exactly.
I don't understand.
I am going to tell you a story, and I want you to listen very closely. Things are moving quickly, things that cannot be undone. Much of what happens next will depend on you. And you too, little one. Now, clear your mind and open your heart. This story begins a very long time ago, in the dream of another young samurai.
A kitsune telling the truth. It's a bit odd.
His name was Takeshi. Like you, he had the gift of communicating with the tree spirits, the Kodama.
Something about this art style is very interesting. I can't put my finger on what it is. Let's see, each orb represents a life. You have a maximum of 3 lives. Resistance decreases when executing hits or movements and when receiving hits. If it reaches 0 when you hit your hit, you lose a life. Let's see, XP. Runes used to buy statistics. You get 3 when you level up. I can't explain why, but this
The Kodama saw
enemy.
some of their light in Takeshi and visited him in his dreams.
In my dreams, they speak without words, into my heart.
It was the same with Takeshi.
Guess I describe this style as rotoscoping. Okay, that's a bit of weirdness, so it wants me to hold L2 before I... Stats, pending missions, inventory, and quick use.
Kitsune,
Hello, my friend.
you look troubled.
Something moves among the spirits. I feel Stendoji's presence. I feel
Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a while.
dreaded is at hand.
It can't be. What has changed?
The answer may not be what, but who. You must warn the village.
We have prepared for this all our lives.
Preparation only takes you to the edge. Truth pushes you past it, and victory is never sudden.
We will stand to the last warrior.
And soon we will know if that is enough. Do not underestimate your enemy or his command of the dead.
I know nothing of the dead.
You are wiser than you know. Let your instincts guide you, and keep Chisai close.
Chisai? The field of war is no place for a kitten.
No living thing belongs in war, but in desperate times, all must play their part. Now, wake! Dream weighed on Takeshi's heart. He feared the days of peace had come to an end.
Takeshi! Finally! You know my mornings are not complete until I have seen my samurai spar.
I understand. But I have something I must speak with you about.
Remind me, Takeshi. What is our first duty in this village?
To maintain our fighting strength.
Indeed. For a moment I was worried you had forgotten. First you fight, then we talk. Naru! Remind Takeshi of his vow.
It would be my pleasure.
I have no doubt.
Come, Takeshi. Show me how a good samurai handles his sword.
Attack and combine hits use the right stick or square.
Fighting skills are faring better than my lambs. No matter. My entertainment tomorrow will be me watching you repair them. Naru says he can parry even arrows now. Come, use your bow, Takeshi. Let us see him try.
Hold on a moment. Seems to be something weird going on. I think it's... Yeah, it was my controller emulator. There we go.
Very good, Naru.
An interesting setup we've got here, though.
Kitsune came to me in my dreams again. I fear Shiten Doji has returned.
Can it be?
I feel it in my bones.
Naru, are at the village. Tell the warriors to take up arms and prepare for battle.
Yes, master.
The moment we have prepared for is upon us.
Oh, that's ominous.
And assess the situation. Then report back to me. Quickly!
Well, so much for the tower. Can't help but wonder if some of the devs had played Shadow of the Beast. Combos. Shit, can only use one box. Oh, we have a custom combo setup. Kind of reminds me of God Hand for some reason. Oops. Okay, so the 3 lives thing isn't as punishing as I thought it might be. Shuten Doji, I presume.
How long have I been unconscious? This is terrible. Jisai, I hope you're somewhere safe.
I wonder. gonna need these. Ugh. Really got to give credit to the sound design, but this had... I don't know why, but the animation reminds me of stop motion. Use the shrine to improve stats, get items, and incense. Runes to improve your stats. Get items by offering incense. Offer items. So it's 1 each. I was thinking it was going to be a bit more than that.
I still have things to do here. Anoko, are you okay?
Takeshi, I'm so happy to see you. We thought you were... It all happened so fast.
I have failed you. I have failed everyone.
No one could have foreseen this.
But Kitsune told me.
All that matters now is that we prevail. Let your sorrow harden your resolve. We need you.
Where is everybody?
Those that survived are guarding the perimeter.
And you? Are you alright?
I couldn't endanger the baby. I barricaded myself in and blocked the door. The only other way in is through the well on the other side of the house. They're breaking in! I'll go into the passage. Can you come through the well and meet me?
Is it locked?
The key is inside the house.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
And Takeshi! Beware the dead!
Beware the... Anoko! What does that mean?
Hide. Beware the dead. Ew. One down. I'm not a fan of using the control stick in a 2D environment. Flying strike. See if we get here. Kunai. And an arrow. Don't get greedy, monk. And now I'm down to 2 lives. Now I'm down to 1 life. He is in the house. Here? Nope. Nope. Let's head in here and see what we can do. Walnuts. Shelter. I think that's all that's in here. Time to get out of here down the well. Here. Whoops. Kunai, that'll be useful. If they're loading me up on that much stuff, then things are about to get more interesting. Take that. Oop. Just stay.
The way is clear, but not for long. We should leave now.
One moment. I'm preparing something that will help you. There are some Toki roots in the storehouse behind you. Can you get them for me?
I'm Toki root. Let's do kunai. Incense. Cherries. Walnuts. There we go.
Wonderful. Just a few more seconds.
We should go.
There! If you drink this, your strength will double. Be cautious, though. Its effects do not last long.
Neither will we if we stay here.
Wonderful. Just a few.
We should go.
Alright, good night, Drew. Thanks for stopping by, and stay frosty, man.
If you drink this, you'll.
Neither will we if we stay here.
Those damned arrows.
We should go.
There.
Neither will we if we stay.
Come on. Oh. Alright, if we have to play defense, we will play defense. Got 2 more arrows. Well, tempting as it would be to keep going with that, I think we'll hold off on Spirit of the Samurai. There's definitely some things to like with it, but something about the way it animates is a bit odd. It's not bad, just odd. But next one that I'm going to be going into is a game that much like a few others that I've covered during the Hangover shit show is leaning into old school Metal Gear Solid, and that is Spy Drops. I just have to make sure it will load proper, since there's been some weirdness with some of the demos, but looks like we're good. Bontia, Sweden airspace.
34 hours ago, a terrorist group known as DICE Uprising has launched a global attack. They've taken over half the world in less than a day. They're demanding fossil fuel companies to pay them billions in 72 hours, or they'll send us back to the Stone Age.
Why do we care?
Because those companies are our main source of income. They represent more than 70% of our GDP. If they go down, we go down.
And what if we don't pay? What do you mean by back to the Stone Age?
They'll hack all our communication satellites, destroy the submarine cables that connect Europe and America, and perform massive DDoS attacks to all our primary systems. That will paralyze us and our allies.
Why am I alone then?
We already sent teams 16 hours ago and they failed. DICE retaliated by hacking our national bank, the Federal Reserve, and some of our satellites. We can't afford another blow. Besides, we can't coordinate well since we lost most of our satellite control.
So you send me solo with no weapons and hope for the best. And if I get caught, you'll deny everything.
Sorry about that, but this is a black op. We cannot take any risks. The future of the world is at stake.
No pressure. No pressure at all.
Your mission is to eliminate the leaders of Dice Uprising.
Who are they?
They have a 3-person command structure. The lowest in command is Nayara Tepper, a tech and cyber whiz. The second in command is Tika Mulgar, a hand-to-hand combat specialist and the brains behind their ideology. And at the top, pulling all the strings, Kira Brand.
What? Kira?
Yes, the one who used to lead our SD squad.
I thought she was dead.
So did we, but it turns out she just defected from us.
Damn.
They are very much channeling Metal Gear Solid.
Finland by an MPP. It'll take you as close as possible to the target. When it runs out of juice, you'll eject and use the HK to fly the rest of the way and land at the target site. I'll be in touch when you get there.
So the backpack drone. Nice.
You made it in one piece. Good job.
Thanks, sir. It's always a different ballgame from the VR training, but the BCI helps a lot with controlling the HK.
All right, listen up. We don't have much time. You landed near a military base up north. Our intel says there's a high-ranking officer named Mika Tanscannon inside. He's not a big shot, but if he's there, it means our intel is solid and we can use it for the next ops.
Got it. So I just need to sneak into the base and get eyes on Mika.
That's the gist of it. Scout the base and locate him. We've left a pair of binoculars for you to use. Once you've located him, take a picture with them. It's crucial that you stay low, keep quiet, and remain unseen. After you've confirmed his presence, return here. The HK will then transport you to a safe zone. Best of luck, Ripley. There's a crack in the wall. Approach it and press against the wall to lean on it. Then move upwards slightly to slide through the crack.
Remember to pick up the binoculars. They should be somewhere near the landing area. Go back and find them. You'll need them for snapping photos of Mika. All right, you've got the binoculars. They got automatically assigned to one of the quick access buttons. To equip them, press the corresponding quick access button. When you're ready to use the binoculars, just hold the first-person view button and use the picture button to snap a photo.
Yeah, this is definitely giving me MGS1 vibes.
Nearby, there's a spotlight. Avoid detection by waiting for it to look away, then press the dash button to run across the field. Also, just a quick reminder, you can check the sound you're making and how visible you are by looking at the gauge bars in the bottom right corner. Keep an eye on those gauges while you sneak in.
It looks like we've got stamina as well.
There's a soldier up ahead. You've got a few ways to take them down. If you sneak up from behind, you'll see the option to take them out quickly by pressing the action button. If you want to play it safe, you can wait behind a corner until they get close, and you'll get the same option to knock them out. You don't have to act right away, though. You can also grab them by holding the grab button. While you've got them, you can interrogate, knock them out, or, if it's absolutely necessary, kill them. But only use that last option if there's no other choice. There are other strategies like disarming them, but I'll leave those for you to discover. Finally, the arrows indicate the distance to enemies, turning increasingly red as you get closer to their line of sight. Their detection range varies with difficulty level, and actions like staying in shadows or crawling can make it harder for them to spot you. There are more details to discover, but you'll pick them up as you progress.
Good night. See, any place I can hide them. Yeah, that'll work for now.
What is that?
Shit. Oh, that was embarrassing. Proximity mines. sponge boots.
We have an enemy contact in your area. Be careful and report any sightings.
Where are you?
Here, go back to your duty.
What is that? Where are you? Run! Grenade!
We have an enemy contact in your area. Be careful and report any sightings.
Jeez, that just snuck up on me.
You must have escaped. Return to your post.
Where are you? What is that?
Maybe with... I'm not a fan of the fact that the patrol routes aren't on that radar of yours. Alright. I think I was going the right direction.
What is that?
Oh, so much for my disguise.
That data center is enormous. It's likely that they have several similar ones scattered across various military bases, possibly using them to hack into our systems. There should be some explosives somewhere around the base. Once you locate Mika, find them and use them to cause some damage in that room.
Stay vigilant and update any changes.
Where are you?
Warning, there is an enemy threat in your sector. He is armed and hostile. Stay safe and communicate any movement. Here, go back to your duty.
It could be Mika, but he's turned the other way. We don't have a view of his face. Move to a different spot and use the binoculars to take a photo of his face, but be careful not to be seen. That's good enough. Take care of the computers and go back to the extraction point.
Where are you?
Make sure to set up the C4 in this room. If it isn't already assigned to an item slot, access the item's menu. Then, place the C4 into an item slot using the quick access buttons. When you're close to the target spot, just hit the quick access button you assigned to the C4 to set it. Then move to a safe place and press the detonation button.
We have an enemy contact in your area. Be careful and report any sightings.
You can set up the C4 there.
We have an enemy contact in your area. Be careful and report any sightings.
Get the C4, which I don't have.
What is that? What is that? It was nothing. Just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Warning, there is an enemy threat in your sector. He is armed and hostile. Stay safe and communicate any movement.
What is that?
We have an enemy situation in your vicinity. He is dangerous and unpredictable. Stay vigilant and update any changes.
Where are you?
I'm an idiot.
You must have escaped. Return to your post.
I'm an idiot. It's in that other room. Okay then. I see what they're going for, but if that's the
Your mission is to eliminate.
If that's their approach, then having the map at the bottom actually show patrol routes is going to be necessary. It's possible that it shows if you do interrogation, but I don't think that's enough of a reason. So, I appreciate what it's trying to do, but there's some work to be done. So, with that in mind, let's see what we've got. Since VTumbler has more or less finished its Kickstarter, let's try that out. Or at least the demo, I should clarify. I remember when I looked at this a little bit, the vibe I got was something akin to Puzzle Fighter. So let's see if that's still the case. Alright, I got it. Thought so. Probably should have looked into the controls first. At least it could have done is give me some kind of tutorial. Give me some kind of bomb. Yeah, I'm losing this round. I'm doing alright, Dragon. So Q and E. Hang on, let me try something. Because I'm fairly certain that the reason I couldn't use my controller was because this one is using controller emulation. Displaying this with a mouse and keyboard is doable, but I have a feeling it's not the best approach. So let's try this again. Thought so. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of things. Now things are starting to make sense. But V-Tumbler, it's not far removed from like Puzzle Fighter. Oh, I just had a rough time with that early spot. But moving right along, one that I had intended on going through last time but kind of missed out on is Kusan City of Wolves. And unfortunately, it's a limited demo, so I can't run it. Lovely. I really hate it when that happens. So, Instead, let's see what we've got. No, not that one. Yeah, let's see if let's see if Morta will load. I believe this was done by the same people who did Vomitorium. So I'm just waiting to see if I can get this to load proper. There we go. I think we've got it. Bereft of respite. The Hayward Strumbler is haunted by strange. Even in sleep, the Hayward honed their craft of war. I don't think this is supposed to happen, and I think I know why. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like controller is out. Okay. so lantern, so Z. Range ore. Exiting meditation. Godspeed, Hayward. Hayward, Generation 7. Project Living Dead. Serial number 81363-7. Date of retrieval 7/3/1863. Note, high synchronicity with Strange, prime candidate for Divine Sentry. Assigned to Gen 1 case, Avlan. Mission description, assignment date 10/28/1865. Avlan. Hayward, Generation 1. Site of last known location, a mining village in northern Arasuna, Kozakuda. I think. Return Avlan to the extraction site by the date 10/31/1865. The location of the extraction site is noted in the document provided by your supervisor. Use of lethal force is authorized. Use of paranormal apparatus is authorized. English. Exercise extreme caution when confronting Avlan. Minimize injuries to civilians or infrastructure. Mission subject may be terminated if need be. Attempt capture where possible. Equipment provided. Standard issue Hayward blade. Standard issue Hayward firearm. Mana gourd. Bottomless bag. Organic lantern beast van. Horsefly C72-D. Begin mission. Let me try a little experiment. Okay, that didn't work. Now I gotta figure out why it's doing this up and side thing. Alright, that didn't work. Alright, looks like we found the right one. I wouldn't say it's a glitch, it's more of a issue with multiple potential inputs. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't... Okay, that's cute and all, but... why is there no crosshair? Oh. Can't hit the chicken.
Oi.
Said they were hungry. I thought we were safe from the strange. It's an interesting looking sword. My kingdom for a crosshair. Okay, who's shooting at me? Unless this is some sort of auto hit scan where it's... a healing doll, huh? Alright, so we know how that's gonna work. Well, that could have gone better. Jeez, those are some... barbershop. How cute. Well then. Oh, and this is the wrong way. Okay, so it's not as automatic as I thought. So, would it kill to give me a crosshair?
Oi.
I'm getting a better feel of it, but still. Is there a secret over here? Guess not. And of course the reload had to be the Garand ping. I see we can do the pre-attack dance. Very nice. That takes care of you. Oh, so we can smash the pots. Just only certain ones. Hey, that's a lot of distance. But for mooks, these are big guys. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get up there. Dynamite. Well, it wouldn't be an old school FPS without a maze. So this is a pretty simple one. Oh, you can shoot their bullets. That'll be useful. Okay, a lime. Snuck up on me, didn't you? And the mine key. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do swimming. Let me see if I can... Okay, never mind. I thought I could push the cart. To think, all of this is technically running on, I think, GZ Doom. Get a little bit of light on the situation. That is unfortunate. Yep, we're going the right direction. We are definitely going the right direction. Yeah, that was a weird glitch at the bottom there. Looks like my circle strafing wasn't enough. I got further than I did before. So I guess what I thought was just a throw the sword thing is actually more like a weapon art. Let's light the... There we go. Light the place up. Crap. Didn't mean to waste it there. Alright. Let's try. Take two. Sorry about that, folks. I wonder. Nope. That'd be the perfect spot to hide a secret, but there isn't one here. And he is dead. Greater strange entity defeated. That's a lot of bodies. And I have a feeling there's something worse coming. Metro Nexus. Where the hell am I? Welcome to my orrery, dear. I am Loon, the keeper of this place. I imagine you're looking for the one who came through here recently, though the door he went through now is locked. Do you see those odd formations erected in the sand? They are entry points to this sector's dimensions, vile, hostile places, though they may hold the keys to open that door. Your safest bet would be there, I think. Garden Grave. Be sure to check the marketplace below for equipment. Good luck, dear. Increasing your armor gives you a max health boost. It's a very nice setup we've got here. So this is our hub. I will... I will note that I find the setup here with this particular style of art very interesting. Hullabaloo, what are you talking about? Garden Grave. Don't kill the deer. All of that. I'll give credit for... I think I made the right call playing this game with headphones on. And back into caves. Wait, a loon? Okay. I think we're gonna have to head back into that cave. There we go. I do wonder if these are the only two weapons I'm going to have throughout. Oh, that's already re-dead. Nope. I'll have to take a different route. I'm not getting much done there. I wish there was a lantern somewhere. One health, not a good idea. But I think that's as far as we'll get with that. But Morta is definitely an interesting beast. I can say that for certain. But I think we'll go with one more and then we'll wrap it up for the night. So let's see. Yeah, let's go with Second Son. Or let's not, because it's another one of those no licenses affairs. I cannot win. Yeah, with some of them, I guess they are limited time demos, so they're only going to let you mess around with it for so long, which is unfortunate. So let's. Let's try instead Skateboard Night and see where we go with it. And hopefully it will actually let us. All right. Oh, I know what the problem is. There we go. Hang on a minute, because I'm trying to figure out. Okay, now there's no sound, period. I was figured there'd be some kind of music. All right. Geez, you'd think there'd be. Oh, then again, this was at Bit Summit, so maybe they didn't have any yet. So Fireball and Thunderbolt. Oh. Good call getting that Thunderbolt. Oops.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Alright. So you'd think there'd be some kind of music with this thing. But Skateboard Night is cute, but I'm not entirely sure it would be my particular cup of tea, with mostly because those sort of auto battles just don't really suit me. But let me see if I can get one last one to go. So give me one moment. Let's see. Not even sure if I can show that one. Let's see. Jeez, another one? Well, the one I wanted to launch it, well, I'm not allowed to because no licenses. Isn't that lovely? So given that, as much as I'd like to keep going, I think we'll wrap it up there because I don't feel like playing a bunch of roulette regarding what demos I can actually play and what demos I can't. So I'll be back later this week with a bit more on that front, though it's not going to be another demo night. It'll be something a little different. But until then, on behalf of the good brothers present and not present, my name is Mildra. I am your gaming monk. Stay fucking frosty, everybody.
我所